Okay, recording is live again. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or claiming the hill. Hello, are accustomed to physical strain. I can be food for sweat, tears, and a many sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. A deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the edition, create a device to test the talisman's efficacy. On activation, it'll move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I should be reserving for a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Soon do we get this as a minion. So he's already got the cat. Reading ether, please stand back. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Take note, irresponsible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Study stomach and valve integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. See, like the pinging over in the distance. What's your job? Get reading ether, please stand back, then get close. Blessing and light is protecting us. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Yeah, like, even being able to figure out just, like, a way to simulate, like, tempering without actually just, like, tempering is pretty ingenious. Struck by strongest blast of ether yet, survived completely unscathed. Thick exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on maintaining your composure and your humors. You've returned, and on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Having exhausted all of its ether, the Drunken Deepa is now having a well-earned rest. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. No dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine? The strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, you can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Shadow footsteps. Looks at you with eyes you can drown in. Assuming you're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me from another errand? See, our talisman requires use of a special ink. Exhausted restores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. Herb grows not far from here. I'd like you to go and harvest some. The recent state of kidnappings, however, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's head for at Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated in the road which runs east of the Great Work. still love that swipe F. That is hilariously awesome. I always imagine. I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Amanda! Oh. Nope. We caught each other as just like materials. Ah, dang it! I gotta get used to that. Good. That gave me a fright. I think the moment I venture outside the safety of the work, I think your sisters asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on, then. It isn't far now. Just these pillars have to rise. Here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer. Those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Having benefit is this, that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I'll say about harvesting it once. It would be so good as to use Vanguard. Your numbers are likely to turn soon. You're better safe than sorry. Look at this place. Fandaniel is the origin of the dance or job class.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
And the city itself has sequestered itself away.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war-like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Ah. And then they fled to the steppes.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, Fandaniel!
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past.
Oh.
What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Got creepy double voices going on.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls.
Ooh.
And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
That's interesting. He wants to smite them and just no, don't bother trying. But he's also I'm too curious. Oh. I have feared we'd last this good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Head back to the great work, shall we? See, there's just tired edges that we're not filling in. Yeah, so this is definitely the zone that's split, but you won't be visiting the rest of the zone until later on. Actually, with the levels, yeah, 85 up there for that one. Or maybe it isn't the 83 dungeon that's the Tower of Zod, but yeah. I do know that this actual city of Rajadhan itself, that's a second hub, and when we go there, that's where you can start picking up your role quests. Thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please take this as a token of my gratitude. And now I've unlocked all the side quests here. Alchemist or Dancer? Little does Nadana know that she's about to send you on another errand. Pleased to meet. I shall return my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It seems the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? When we last looked, there's still plenty. Expected as before, Uryan Jade told everyone about their tempering cure. Justinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. We'll need to replenish our stores. I'd be happy to tend to this if you like. Much I appreciate the offer, my dear boy. I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Commander, although I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications to many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The core where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take you much of your time. Will you impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please take in a man named Zenuya. Zenuya, who will furnish you with the ore. Or at least permit me to accompany you. Perhaps I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Ever a bit of Hamsa, Mistress Donna? Oh, mate, you should be patient with them. Those that survive are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Gonna pick up lots of quests. They're pretty strong. Are they good to help me? I need someone to guard me while I gather Agni grass for my medicine. It is difficult to follow, even for we Arco Sadara. Can't concentrate and watch my back at the same time. Please, I'm afraid some beast will strike me while my guard is down. When you're dead, I'll sniffle some Agni grass to follow me. Oh, somebody's found an A rank in Shout Chat, and there's like people like, do you want to try fighting it? Paint, perfume, and pets. You there, adventurer! Promise I have near assistance. You will help me, won't you? I see. You received an order from Custom Paints. Necessary ingredients are rather rare. The Umbra in particular is difficult to come by, as it must be taken from a Vajralangala. Not just any old trick will do. Only one held by the strongest with virile male specimen will suffice. I know of a way to attract a suitable Vajralangala. I'm afraid defeating the beast is beyond me. Only have a strong, brave, kind adventurer can protect little me. I am at your service. I feel safer already. Come now. I'll lead you to the Vajralangala Governor. Head south, but east. Yeah. They're just picking everything up. Dunk. This junkmonger selling everything. High importance, low urgency. Hello there, adventurer. Can you help me? I need someone to go around and see if anyone is wanted for supplies. I do it myself, but we alchemists are also busy. No one wants to bother each other with selfish requests. Honestly, like you asked, they might just open up a bit. Please, I need to start restocking. At this rate, I'll never know what needs replenishing. I really appreciate your help. Thank you. I should mention that it might be difficult to get some workers' attention. Everyone exhausted. Make sure you greet them to get them out of their heads. A great heist. Damn, who could have done this? It was you, was it? No, it could have been. Besides, not sending an adventurer like you wouldn't be so cruel as to steal my wares. You wouldn't be willing to lend a hand in the back, would you? Well, thank you, thank you. If you look to be male, about this tall, dressed in an all-black alchemist garb. Well, I can tell you, I think you'd look at him before you ran toward Akyali. I don't trust anyone here. Who knows how many accomplices he has lurking about? You're not from here, so you're in the clear. I'm not going to trust you to check in on a thieving lowlife. You're a total stranger, so I know I can trust you. Woo! And the one that I got underneath. Yeah, wish upon a crystal. Haha, talking from the water. Aren't you the adventurer that saved Matsuya? Excellent timing. If you have time to spare, I'd ask a favor of you. See, as of the rusted hand, we're planning a performance to raise people's spirits. The alchemists would like to support them with some of the finest accessories you can craft. Fortunately, now is the time to cure the crystals we need to finish them. Great help if you fetch the crystals from the merchant at the port at Yedlamad. Of course, we'll provide you with the necessary funds. Give me a second go. Many thanks. The merchant is already aware of the situation. You should be expecting someone to come by. All these a selection of stones up to your no doubt impeccable judgment. She's nearly done, which means I can... Oh, grief, no. Break fast? Why do you have this? Why do you have it like that? Box. Oh, this greeting. I was looking for the word greet. Oh, terribly sorry. Where's my attention to ignore you? Can I help you? Yeah, as soon as you ask, I remember wanting for more tea and milk. This cup of chai is what my body and mind need to unwind after a few sleepless nights of work. That's all they can really ask for, since it isn't strictly necessary medicinal ingredient. I know that seeing to your own well-being is essential in producing quality work, but I can't just bring myself to be so selfish. Alchemist or Dancer? You have a moment, adventure? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps at the end of exercise. Hasn't come back. I go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change. I can't very well leave the kill to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. Should you, go to... She should be in Kajaya's footstep. Keep an eye out for a pure black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by. And she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet one of the students of Valdez. Well, she's gonna be disappointed since I'm not a student. History. Apologies, I was mom's away. Is there something I can do for you? Now that you mention it, I'm running low on serpent's root. There's all sorts of medicinal uses, so I can never. I feel like I can never have enough. I still have some stock left, but you never know when I come up. Certainly couldn't hurt to have some extra. I did it 3 for 3! Death party hype for just like the A rank. Oh, what's the matter with me? Nearly fell asleep. Sorry about that. Do you need to speak with me? Let me think. There are no alchemical components in it at the moment, but Christian has some non-perishables on hand. I end up skipping meals because I'm too busy at work or something nutritiously dense like I can eat one-handed while I work. Be a lifesaver. If there's food stuff like that, I'll take as best I can get. Have I ever introduced you to the wonderful disgustingness that is Archon Loaf? You're back. What did everyone ask for? It's been going on, just like. Yeah, but that shirt, the hell music are these dogs barking? Even a full Benny didn't save you. Such devastation! How about you be able to get more out of them than me? None of these requests are particularly unexpected, but only non-perishable food I can think we can get is pickles. Doesn't sound quite like what he wanted. I do want to make sure everyone is eating properly. I know they all rely on their medicine to get them by when they're too busy to eat. I wonder. I'll ask a friend of mine for Sharlayan if there's anything to be done. Yes! Archon Loaf! Anyway, that's a problem for me to think about, not you. Thank you for your help. Already picked up one too many quests here. Ooh, that one's been going. Let's actually see if I can get to it. That's right. Conquer you quick. It kind of perfect time, adventure. Could you help me find someone? My colleagues went to receive a delivery and hasn't come back. I'm worried something might have happened. Oh, thank you. Point to the end of the mid. Let's start by looking around the ether right there. It's also all normal quality food I've been getting. That's a Sharlayan. I came to die too, but everyone died and already left, it seems. Okay, I picked up way too many stragglers. Right, Chocobo's left. Let's put you in healing stance for a bit. I certainly need it. They're just being kited around. Go away. Man, that was a lot of dudes. Let's go take care of Alchemist or Dancer. Oh, you made it to 81. Good for you. It's so weird to see like a thing not be there anymore. Wait, let's actually travel by foot so I can maybe get some melds going. It should take a bit longer to do that. Yeah, I think I might say that for just like after stream tonight. Just like I mentioned before, just save all of just like as much as. Yes? What do you mean? I need to get back to work? Oh, have you really been out that long? I should really go. I was hoping to give her a look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy. Can you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls. Could you be sure that the stage is in order? Do some miming. Oh, the paint is worn off. You can use a fresh coat. Banner. Plus, wait for the tweezers in the wind. No problems here. We have the patterns on the dome. Small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Any problems? A floor on the paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I never met you to now. You wouldn't happen to be an adventurer sent by the students of Aldessian, would you? You are? Here was delegating you menial tasks. If I'd known I always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as they travel for performances. I still can. Not a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, no. We should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. I do love my Silver Kingdom out. Plenty of these. You just get like other materia, just full of these pieces of gear for now. But pretty much my goal by the end of the day is get the first dungeon. There, it's faint. I smell the grass from that way. Let's go. I'm heading the opposite direction. There you are. I heard you helped my colleague at that stage inspection. While you were out, you greatly appreciated. She looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. Now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She's happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. I kind of almost wish we had like that girl had like an actual proper quest chain. It had like an Aetherite current, so I thought, ooh, quest chain? No. I do like the premise it builds up, though. She wanted to be a dancer and was training to be one, but the injury just like ended her career before it could begin. If I kept you waiting long enough, let's get to it, shall we? Take the perfume and douse my frail, meager body in it. It must be as a flower dripping with sweet nectar. Quickly now, slather it on, else I won't catch the attention of even the weakest Vajralangula. Wait. A strong, sweet aroma drifts in this bottle. I'm getting Hildebrand flashbacks. It's just like, come oil my body. And you have to do it like 4 times. Perfect. I'm positively irresistible. Now, I'll use my wiles and enticing sense to lure a Vajan Regula this way. You may hear Emperor strike him down. And he's dancing. Such valiance! I can hardly turn my eyes away from you as you heroically slay the beast. Now, fruit, if you please. Yes, perfectly succulently ripe, like a fine paint. Work here is done. I should turn the great work before another Vajan Regula sets its sights on me. It's probably like right around here, probably by the font of Maya. Mesmerizing Mars. This is it! Agni Grouse! I'll grab 2 bundles, you keep watch. I hate to get eaten so close to my goal. Ooh! It's like, see, people are, like, shout outs, just like thoughts on jobs, and somebody is, pardon the pun, salty about Dark Earth. It's like, job changes are phenomenal. Dark Heads were just that. My salted Earth, sad face. I like the new salted Earth. Quicker and easier to get out. Clear my sin. You watched over me. I got all sorts of ingredients, even more than I hoped for. All thanks to you. If you weren't here, I would have been too scared to. What was up? Perhaps we should continue our talks after great work. Yeah, let's actually go back to Yendamad. Yeah, this salt and darkness is a great way to describe how dark's right now. Yeah, because like Dark Knight didn't get a lot of changing, but like I think that's because they did such a good job with it in Shadowbringers. And I was kidding around about my colleague, and someone claims to have seen him setting out from port in a small boat. Maybe loaded a shipment onto it and headed back. In which case, we must have just missed him. I hope that's all that happened. Let's head back to Greatburg. Keep an eye on the shoreline on our way back, just in case. Oh, yeah, somebody sick. Someone else has... needs justice. Welcome. What may I help you with? Find crystals for the alchemist. Yes, I did hear from him about that. Say what you wish upon the crystals. Have you heard about it, Han? Crystals are given along with a wish. You don't need to think on it too deeply. Simply envision a wish you would entrust the dancers with granting to their spectators. But to know that, I can pick out the perfect stone for the occasion. Protection from evil. Let's see. I believe diamonds would be best for that. They say the radiant gleam and hardiness of the gem makes it particularly effective against the realm's many evils. I'll provide you with as many as I can within your budget. Be sure to make it safely back to the alchemist after great work. Unmend plus plunge is the truest combo now. Also, in all caps, fucking dodos! I need to try Dark, even if purely for its class story. Oh yeah, like the Dark Knight quests are good. I just like the 30 to 50 job quest for Dark Knight is you're playing Persona 4. Suspicious alchemist. Yeah, that fool let himself right up and get robbed. You notice me following him to the port. I do is sell off this fancy metal, and I'll never have to work another day of my life. Or for a few weeks at least. What are you looking at, huh? Scram! You think you're some kind of defender of justice? Well, a basic dagger and shield. Whoa, the second one, suspicious bowman. A little bit overkill. Way to town. I think I want to swim over there after I just take care of business here. Oh, his boat must have capsized. I loaded everything on the boat to bring back. Something hit us and swim at safety the cargo. I'm so sorry. Forget the cargo. All that is that you're all right. We'll just have to do without the sunken goods. Shall I retrieve them for you? What? You can do that? Thank you. There are 5 articles in all. Some of them sunk, but some float. I started to leave all this to you. I need to get to home before this condition worsens. Head back to the great work first to come meet up with us when you're done. Yeah, let's just enter the sea in Thavnair. Cross the threshold into deep water. Trickle down. Oh, this is kind of cool. Waterlogged sack. Oh. Or less. Oh wait, let's go up for a bit. Are they just floating on the surface? They are! Sneaky, sneaky! Come on. just like the thing in the Ruby Sea. Nanamandapa. 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 I'm just treating the J as silent. Do I have to fly to land on this? I think you have to fly to land on this. Yep. Since I'm really doing a lot of exploratory work, I think I'll put a fave, or like set this as home for now. There you are. Some precious stones for me, I assume. These are perfect. Thanks for your help. You want to ask what you wished upon them? Picture from evil. It is my sincere hope that you, as well as we, can live in a peaceful time free of disaster. Thavnair, the elite crystals have the power to grant wishes and heal sickness. May sound like superstitious nonsense. Crystals are curious things. Part of them exists somewhere within the living and material. As such, elemental energies can reside within them quite readily. It also influences your mind and spirit using ether within you, which is precisely why the wish that you imbue with them is so important. If the wish is impure, then show the crystal's effect on the user. I can tell that you made the right decision in asking you for help. Please take this as thanks. How'd it go? Stolen sheet metal. A sheet metal! You got it back! Nothing's stopping me from fixing up that busted old furnace now. What can you tell me about the culprit? One of the Yellowstone folk. We're gonna see him around these parts. He must have traveled here from somewhere else. All sorts of people come to rob that hand. Not all of them respectable. From the cities, calls people from all lands and walks of life. Must have been aboard the same vessel as me. He just knew I was transporting valuables and tailed me from the port. I'll have to be more careful of my surroundings from now on. If only everyone was as trustworthy as you. In any case, I'm almost glad this is a clear-cut robbery. If I'd taken one of my comrades that stole from me, well, I would draw on it. Here, take this as thanks for hunting down the thief for returning my goods. Whew, we're back in one piece. Well, I can't thank you enough. With your brawn in my nose, I got enough agni grass to solve a whole army's digestive issues. Having olfactory senses 5 times as strong as your average Midlanders comes in handy sometimes. This place can be a bit much though. So many smells mingling and clashing, and all of them so strong. Anyway, thank you again, kind adventure. Please take this. And once again, people asking, where's my ether compass? Like, duty collection, duty collection, duty collection. Many thanks for your assistance, adventurer. Whatever measure can be cured such a fine component as my plant. Say, do you know why the Sharlayan carry this fruit? They present them to their desired mates, hence the scented oils. Pheromones, you see. This arrow is also the official fruit of Thavnair. Eat it or use it as a painting material, as I shall, of course. It's also said to ward off evil, to secure a strong family lineage. But there's more to this fruit than mere superstition. It has sufficient antibacterial properties to be used as a household remedy to keep any family well. Listen to me, rambling on and on. I want to thank you once more. I hope our paths will cross again. Shit. Get back. If you're worried about my colleague, he's fine. Just resting after clearing out the water in his lung. I am some chai, and he went right to sleep. Mr. Retrieval of the lost cargo? Incredible! These are valuable weapons imported from Vilbrand. Let's see if you all come make finishing touches before they're complete. From here, I'll head off to the heads of the Reds and Hound Warriors to help protect the Order. Thank you for everything, adventurer. Keeping pretty even. These are Hamza, Avenda. The creatures look familiar. That's because they are close kin to your Earzian dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found there. The last largest of them was recently raised by monsters from the tower. I can't have said hatchery being situated near the tower. The Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. Where my errand takes me, and your own destination is about a stone's throw away. No objections. Let's first make for the outpost. We set forth with your word. Alright, eat. Let's depart. You'll need to ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for you to follow. Look at us. Like my legs will spread. Let's be off. Alright, those four. Be warned, they have a wobbling gait. Hamza hatchery. Technical formation stretching out of the water is called the Khadga, or a sword. The sword literally by the Minusia against the Merga force cast down at conflict's end. Left in north direction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Also there, the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, who should be visited by young Varshan? Errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. I also wish to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women, the Radiant Host, for unflagging dedication. Simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Yet for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. We have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, which remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. This is for him. He went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that it is all I can do. I do have my own volition, and gladly. I pray you will not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad, but Aramis, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still I worry for you. But we overcome with sadness if something were to fall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Naveen, thank you. Who might this be? Not Hannish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Evander Advent of the Earzian contingent to come assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Cows appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Nice to see you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. Be glad any tidings you can share. Now, you two, bring Varsha to lay support, answer my any questions you may have. I heard about you. You visit from yours. Is there anything you can tell us about the Thalaffaroi? You know that they're ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? You can bet we won't have those bastards have their way. Fight with them everything you have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Lots of glowy weapons. We should know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have been taken to calling it, appeared suddenly where it is, as it did on the Isle of Thavnair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Our hopes still lie with the talismans. We keep the monsters contained until they're ready. First, we have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. Train hard, and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we're still going to contend with the fiends on the tower. We succeeded in striking them down on the two occasions they had come in force. We had to pay a heavy price. Well, the towers in Eorzea, they had likewise spawned monsters. So it's much the same everywhere. Every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. First, speaking of the soldiers, have you? I was hoping it was enlightening at you as well as for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both, Rax and Han ordinarily receive a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up and the trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. Come, let best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Fear not, the path is straightforward. You but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together, so we meet again. Well, Hamza appears to want to return home. It reluctantly offers you its back. Oh, I can just wander on it. I want to fill in this spot quick. Ooh, quite a few people are over there. So there's a major cutscene going on there. There's some big walrus-looking dudes. Yep. Yep, it's spotted me. Giant skull grounds. All these other people riding it. What's your weapon? Ooh, the Notong replica. Wait, see. Manjusaka. In terms of just like, yeah, I have to wait till I'm out of the special off this guy and just like have access to my regular hotbars again. Oh. Yeah, I think we've gotten just about. Oh. Sure, you arrive at your destination. The Hamza dashes off. It's like, so they're there when I unlock them. Alright, this is the Giant Skull ground. I'm Zenuha. There's something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? Well, of course I shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. 'Tis the least we can do to provide them with materials they need. What a triple tread, guys, Spawn. There you are. A stack of purest Giant Skull. It always sets them aside for our alchemist friends. We deliver it. I think good folks at the great work know that we're grateful for your efforts. Need more? They need but ask. Oh, hello. Yeah, Giant Skull is a material we have known of since 1.0. At least they still have like 10 in like the new areas. But let's just try a round. All open and sudden death. I win. Oh, we got a new set of quests unlocked at the great work. Yeah, just like, I see like in the chat, just like, is this an A rank? Poke it. Does it feel squishy? For science, give it the lick test. It hits hard. Welcome back, vendor. Dare I hope you have the Giant Skull? Oh, my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. You now have everything we need to make our next prototype, when they should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. Guys ready? Well, time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. When's Fandaniel gonna throw a wrench in our works? Fandaniel has to know we are here right now.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Yeah, you even put to the ringer.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Why don't you just kill yourself and be done with it?
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
You know,
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Yep, we them.
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
He knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Ah, shit.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Yes.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
She's using herself as a test subject. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
And remember,
Is that clear?
You do know we have porksies, right? If you get tempered, we can fix the tempering. You can go right back to work.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yes, definitely.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
That's where everyone was! Let's pick up these quests. House of the hatchery. No danger by chance? If you're looking for work, I could use some help sorting out what's left of the hatchery. Well, come then. Good. Just a little ways north of here. I'm so chill. Oh, have him. Where could she be? Please, miss, help me. She's gone. My darling Ham has wandered off. Ham is the name of my hamster. Now, familiar with the word? Species of cloudkin closely related to the Eorzean dodo. They're not exactly stood on her feet. They expect that she'd be easy to catch. I can't seem to find her anywhere. Where she falls into the sea. Where's a roaring predator tries to make a meal of her? I can't bear the thought of it. I'll keep scouring the immediate area. I most gratefully can search the wilds to the north of here. Oh, my poor Hum. The elegant melon. Cutting-edge solutions. Are you just gonna stand there and watch me work? I'm really quite busy, you know. Here, make yourself useful and distribute this. Coding agent amongst the quarriers at the Giant Skull grounds. And this is all about just like the creatures I was introduced to, and like the places I just went. Excuse me, explorer, mercenary, adventuring person. I really wouldn't dream of bothering you. This only seems like the time to overburden the valiant soldiers of the Radiant Host. It is simple ingredient to further my current research. My part is harvesting said ingredient without being murdered by the local wildlife. Very kindly adventure into the hills and fetch me some bark shavings from the trees which grow there. Here, I'll lend you my special bark stripping knife. Do you have a thing to just go? Nope. like... Yeah, this is like the half zone. Like Amarang. Or a sea of clouds. Somebody says, like, I have rope. Oh! I need you for a hunt, so let's go back and take care of you. Pretty sure that's an A rank right over there. Yep, Sugriva! Well, that was the only one I needed. Nice. Fate I can spawn over there. I don't know why, but the new standard battle theme makes me think of Cold Steel. There's Nerian Gemel. Let's suffering in our land. Our people were weary and weak, no? Or the fashion lovely perfume, healing fragments and soothe both the body and mind. It might take a recipe. That's like the most vile ingredient. Particularly sweet-smelling flower known as the Fihara blossom. There's abundance here. In areas that are nasty and vicious, living trees are want to roam. Why don't you pick some blossoms in my stead? Yep. Dang it, 4 of them? Dead! Ah. We've really got a boss fight going. Somewhere? But like, not enough people. Are you gonna do this boss fight? It has a staff mechanics, don't even bother trying. For our eye level and level, we just die. Might as well turn this one in while I'm here. Yeah, like, there were so many of those enemies there. But the bark and my knife. Yes, this smells absolutely wonderful. I can only imagine the fragrance when I craft the next batch of incense. Thank you various methods for enhancing the effects of incense, you see? Specifically the scents which promote calm and tranquility. Everything's happening. Well, we can all use it. I'll do it for a dose of calm and tranquility, couldn't we? Like you be trying at the best of times. My research will help people endure the worst of them. Thank you kindly for your assistance. Yeah, so I think if I want to tackle that fate, I should do it as a tank. Ooh, people are actually tackling that now, though. Dang it! So I can get over there fast enough to get some. Nope. I gotta get there fast enough. Yep. It's almost approaching 90. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it will be dead before I get there. Boss fight they're talking about? Yep. Spot 100 tracks, they appear to be heading westward. Exactly where I want me to go. I just seen that in preparation. Hopefully it won't like spike too much from people churning in a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, 'cause that's the thing with just like the phase where you have to collect a bunch of items. People will get like 10, 12 items and then turn them in. So that like things can very quickly escalate from like no percent to done. Here's a minute left. How many people there are here already? Dodging when he throws at me. Seven. 8. Then turn what I got. Oh, I'll take this out one way. And over 16. Recruiting stranger? About a code agent? The alchemists must get their necks if they're asking outsiders to run their errands. They're afraid to make such deliveries in person. Are you eating? I wager they're not eating. I should cook a pot or something and pay them a visit. Who are you then? Our magic alchemy oil. We'll coat our tools with this stuff from time to time. They won't so much as scratch the giant skull. It'd be like mining a rock with a wooden spoon. Their abilities makes it worth quarrying, though. It's a fine ethereal conductor to boot. Ever need a material like that? You know where to find us. Couldn't see the master quarries at work, have you? Oh, my mistake. Seems like you're here to do a job of your own. An important one at that. We found a steady supply of coating oil. Things around here were grind to a halt. Just got one of Thavnair's most sought-after resources. We don't want it to be caught low in stock when the trading ships start leaving port again. So I'll just like finish up all the quests as I make my way down here. Ooh. And then I'll change back to Dark Knight to complete the story quest, and then just change back to Samurai when I churn in the jobs afterwards. Look at this place. It's a shame what they did to it, those villains in the tower. Wish you could have seen the hatchery before all this happened. It's only very recently. It's busy as you please, selling meat, eggs, and poison extracts to eager merchants across Thavnair and beyond. Lamenting the facts won't undo what's done. Well, let's get to work. Possibly sprinkle the nest of this pungent solution, which should keep the wildlife from making their lairs in the ruins. Most creatures won't come to within 10 yalms of it. Humps that don't seem to mind the smell. And although we should probably clear away those old nests while we're at it, I want the birds to have a familiar sight to come back to one day. Anyway, get on the sprinkling and I'll start shifting the rubble. And these little raised platforms that their nests were on. Oh, this ether current inside the building. Pungent solution. Find a large egg in one of the nests. Give the coders the stink of the solution. Maybe provide too tempting for any nearby predator. Maybe safest hand the egg to the Arcasadora youth. Oh, he'll be happy about that. Hold on. Oh, what did you have there? Is it a hump's egg? Why, they must have found her way back here to lay it. Whether the mother could return to hatch it, however, is another story. Now he's only just begun cleaning up here. I think it's best I get this egg back safely to the great work. Ah, the little nunka that could. That's that one. Go down here, take care of this, join in on that one, and then work up to tipping the scale. Loose feathers. Might as well just examine them. Nope, it's just like still nearby. Timrush. Yep, there we go. Wayward Hamza. Oh. I accidentally went for a huck at that. Hammer appears to be unhurt, wholly unfazed by her load adventure, turned the weird humps into him. It's just like it's in the sack. I actually got all the way up to silver for that little bit I did. I see somebody else in chat appreciates good ginger ale. Rather fine about than I expected, but I won't complain. Waste the board and be on our way. Oh, it should be coming. I become corrupted. Do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray you not come to that. You must protect yourself. An alchemist can fulfill my role. You and your blessings are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope in toppling this tower. For all our sakes, don't hesitate to do what you must be done, whatever that may be. The longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. I think this will also be my first time getting this close to a tower.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working!
Yes.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Get as close as we can. Let's go knock on their front door. Yeah, so like this is just a cutscene. It's not an instance. There wasn't a glowing pillar of light around her.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Watch for Fandaniel.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Oh. Ilana! And the door just opened a little bit.
Ah!
I have a feeling that like we'll be seeing like the inside of yeah, like this is the part we'll actually running as the dungeon. It's a great way to use the resources. Yep. Got all of them embedded in the walls. And Daniel himself.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Is it too late if she goes in there? And there goes the scale.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old. Tosses that away.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered
Getting some of
Assi.
his backstory.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too
Were you a,
is a
were you a
past
major
I've long
mock?
since discarded.
Pe-
I
there-
have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two.
Oh shit.
Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Echo Vision time.
At your
It is A1. Oh. But did we fight him in the Crystal Tower? Okay, how are they explaining this away? Was that a clone we
Imagine
fought?
a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met.
Amon was the one who
Day
brought back
after
Sunday.
day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural
Oh yeah,
lowing.
just like that boss. Yeah, from Front of
The
Continuum.
memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
doing crazy science or shits and gigs.
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Sunday.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
We're just like seeing Sunday in the ARF.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Yeah, Zande was scarred by his resurrection and became a nihilist.
In the end, all
That's
is
why he made
lost.
his pact as a cloud of darkness.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower, so you might see for yourself.
So that's it! It was a clone we found in the
See what
tower!
lies ahead.
Because, like, yeah, the elegance at the end had cloning. So it is a clone that you fight in the Crystal Tower. That's
The
how they
fall of the
explain
Empire
it.
affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
So
What
this
is life? But a brief jaunt ending in emptiness.
This is more emo than Fandaniel.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
So what farewell gift do you have for us?
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
You're just taunting us like this.
We shall meet again! Not in these mine spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Oh, yep. Because he knows his win. Don't worry, we will free you. Imagine having to walk by her when we actually do the dungeon. Oh, it's gonna suck. Ah, you are returned, but where's Mistress Nidana? Venusia for preserve. Just means succeed in making the talisman. I must press this at once. Female, please return to the great work. Okay, let's repair these. He's like, yeah, where's the gear I currently have? I should not need to replace it with anything until I get mid like 85 or 84. A relationship with couriers is just back for generations. The amount of respect and difficulties you face. As such, a cleaner, timely delivery prevented any undue loss of labor. One day soon, I'd like to sit down and share a drink with our stone cutting friends. Please take your payment and leave me to my work. As I said, I'm really quite busy. Sorry to have you running back and forth. This is very important to me. I'm grateful to the alchemist in letting me work here. My true passion was raising the birds at the hatchery. After the incident, I didn't think there's much I could do aside from tidying up the mess. As soon as you handed me that egg, though, I felt hopeful again. Where there is new life, there are new beginnings, and the Hamza hatchery deserves to rise again. But please take this in exchange for the gift you've given me. I should definitely be have both my jobs up to 81 once I complete all the stuff in Sharlayan. I do hope nothing awful has befallen her. Hum! You found her! I'm honestly surprised she made it that far north. Was she trying to return to the hatchery, I wonder? You may notice some ruined buildings out there. There are remains of the Hamza hatchery, a great place of culture and historical significance until its recent destruction, seems an indelible landmark. They were able to relocate some of the breeding birds and stables from the city proper. Many, like my precious ham, simply scattered across the countryside. One day, when things have settled down and the hatchery is rebuilt, I hope to return these wayward chicks to their former owner. I shall be sad to see them go. We have the Hamza here, however. We can harvest their poison glands for use in various alchemical mixtures. Not to mention, enjoy their placid and entirely agreeable company. Here, this is for bringing Ham back safe and sound. Be sure to pay her a visit once her old home is restored to its former glory. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? It was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard! Sure you want to do more. You are right to return here first. Must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. That rather rods at Hans. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering. I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Will you explain to them how Fandaniel is actually Amon, the famed, just like a zero chemistry? Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? No, Nidhana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Then we must make warning scales, as many as we can. Prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. Let's make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. I, as alchemist, is how we will help win the fight. Friends, Sadrap has been made aware of the tragedy. Offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. Then, maybe give you this link pearl that may personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. As for our Arisian visitors, I bear an invitation. In a report, Mr. Nidhana voted your vital contribution to the Talisman's creation. The fact came to the Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet with you. In addition to thank you in person, and also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so if it's agreeable, will you not accompany me to Raz's hand for an audience with His Excellency? You should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. When it is settled, please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull ground. I'll show you into the city. Haha! Go to town! Just there. They sound in the shot chat. Why does it keep picking me out? Yeah, people are... Everyone's just throwing themselves at the A rank. I think I remember seeing fun similar things happening at the beginning of Shadowbringers. When everyone is just like level 80 and like just throwing themselves at just like an A rank and see, can we kill it? Can we kill it? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, look at all the people dying. Oh, hello. This is a total accident. Yeah, I found 4 in the wild. Yeah, typically in these situations where you have like the whole like split for us, they generally put 5 in the first half and 5 in the second half. Yeah, so it says to the southeast now. Get to the town. All present, and let's proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. If you have a granted special mission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. We're going to have another Yuma where we're going to have to wait a bit before we
rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Some red birds flying there.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
There's a dude, you come in.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Yes, upstairs, nice sweeping shot.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Look at that cool round door. Ilsabad Radzetham. Yep. And the filter's
but no
gone.
such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Ghost Town.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Palace.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I wonder if Tarazad is actually going to be level 85 dungeon, given 85 is like the level of the second half of Thavnair.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I call the woman with all the cushions.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Ooh.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Vitra!
As you wish.
Yep, Promogenitor is playing.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Big horn.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
So he is the youngest, huh?
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Dang.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Whoa.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. when it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state,
So the dragon
which was
rules
to
the
grow
country?
into Radz Athan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Yep, he's missing one.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled
Homunculus!
within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel.
I did
from
notice
within.
your, like, bright red eyes.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Damn.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs.
This is exciting.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
Us!
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Yes, yes, yes!
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Yes.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Yeah, but how will you get back? Oh, Fandaniel.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Oh, this is so cool! Oh, yes! Yes, so yeah, don't get to the city itself yet. I mean to take a rather unexpected turn, have a clear objective ahead of us, join our comrades in Sharlayan, and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Haven't already done so? Be sure to tune to Eats right here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. And we are done with Thavnair for now. Huh. $1,500. Actually, it's like 1,593. So actually, oh, is this teleport settings right here? Yeah, always confirm before use. Always use. Never use. Always use for costs above guild allowance. I need to get more. I really wish they had, yeah, I do really wish they added, the ability to get Aetheryte tickets outside of the seals. Something that's, I could use, like, Grand Company, or just, you know... Getting down to the city. Main home. Like the dragon secretly rules the country. Just as I was getting used to evolving Thavnair, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? Need you for the battles to come. Oh then, your investigation here remains. When that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Hitting the books. Unless suddenly angels come over Sharlayan, together we will divine the underlying cause of the form's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councilors directly is a fruitless endeavor. Seem to have already come to consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. I began scouring Sharlayan's archives of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. I gotta say that progress has been slow. With so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, I have this band of willing reinforcements. The search should proceed all the swifter. Let's reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? I see the next to the right. Yep. I checked that out myself. I'm kind of glad I went to Thavnair first. That was fantastic. Yeah, just like... I thought something fishy was going on there. But yeah, like, as Cinia said, okay, you can drop the trade, and like, ooh. Then we heard, like, the deep echoing voice, and I'm like, ooh. Then Promogenitor started playing, and I'm like, oh. And then, yeah, the dragon rules the country, and the little boy is a homunculus that serves as, like, well, an extension of his eye and his voice. That is freaking awesome! Directions are easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, we stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. The building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves, well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded to access certain restricted vaults. Sebastian is still in Rahak to investigate those. Meanwhile, I'll stay enough and I'll help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. You'll find to study the relevant publications. I promise you, working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let's get about it, shall we? I already told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Oh, let's get rid of that flag. But I'm just gonna say, I just finished the. Thavnair part of the split. Great ending. How many people we got? 9. Oh, hello. Time-worn tone. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Umbral Calamity, Archon Yemkref, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from the strength of minds rather than strength of arms. Knowledge of economics came shrewd trading, whereas knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers and squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise can be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spreads throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so is that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. To take a better tomorrow, to take a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, with knowledge to deliver the world. I know when we get another spoken cutscene, I'm gonna have another snack. Forever 20 summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health? Neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, had an epiphany. All the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have still very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Let's do share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. It could be 19, or 23, or 40. However age you are when you discover this manual, let it be the age you aspire to remain. From mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. Pages that follow will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, physiological, and arcane viewpoint. I still want to read as many of these as I can. Her gaze the skies above and contemplate the mysteries contained therein. I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space. Amongst the leading thinkers of our age, once God's depiction of a boundless sea of stars had firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own stars believe to revolve around the sun. As the technologists of Alec who came closer to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss, it was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you of the eternal constellations were arranged differently in distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Are shocked you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Exciting. This might be good. In the years following the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum in which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the population grew, however, this forum became increasingly impractical. A larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions. In the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it today conceived and created. Got 2 more books. Roads of Old, The Colony. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thalyak and the Javanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to the area found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As in respect of a growing community of academics, the area is further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the forum passed a motion to recognize what would become a flourishing town as a official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed that for themselves a quarter of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapter is going to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogan man by the name of Niamkref. Niamkref was a student of astrology, and divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. Yeah, he was an astrologian. So it was they built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. As it was there, however, the Niamkref's crew hauled him aboard his ark, danger not yet past. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Niamkref wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Avalathia's spine, where you can find it to this day. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Niamkref gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed at the beach of an island, settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Sharlayan we live in to this day. It would be nice if we actually could go into the ship. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the quest here in Sharlayan will take us to that old ship looking for something. This is voiced. I hope so. Sorry, are you waiting long? I want to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Often know Krall should be along, also be along shortly. I delayed in similar fashion. Like you say, no titles of the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically. I was like to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they're even that. Present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, as sure as discoveries as we make them. It's been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. Now about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. She said to your father, instruct the staff that even if Alphino and I should return to Sharlayan, we're not to be allowed to cross the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and now the forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. I'll mend this drift one day, I'm certain of it. What of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather farther away. In the southern reaches of Ilzabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, a coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. The Elegants founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of Makoti to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of Fourth Elmo Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, and may prevent the remnants of Elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most Imperial provinces. Bargalamald renamed the location Locus Amonis. As a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious Imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus, Eula, and Nail. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Elegant civilization, and so my tribe is forced to consider a plan of action. Some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Elegani no longer pass to our eldest children as reliably it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to knowledge and tradition of Valeg. As the last child born of the Elegani, I was given over to custody of friends and students of Valdestian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. During considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Dankard was taken in by Archon Louis Swell, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Regardless of our origins, we're all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. With sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. You take why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation in which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear! Not a good reason to get to the bottom of Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Just really try to make some headway into these books, Evander. More companies should be arriving any moment now. A little more look into House Darnus. I like all the minions popping in at once. We've returned to our selections. Well, I must say, the pictures were quite slim indeed. Mrs. Krall has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, more than a few which barely made mention of them. So we're looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. By the which, I have a few questions related to the final days. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot firsthand. I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, The unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived to the present day, it is somewhat substantial to analyze. As for our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. There's still a surmise that the closest known magic is that of summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Could aught else have noted the heralded the approach of the final days? They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Yes, the Ember team spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves. Of course, Thor says we weren't in the midst of the madness. It seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even the Emerald was spared. The ground was crying out, you say. She considered the harbinger of doom, but quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's amendments. Not after any books make mention of such a sound. Yeah, it's not like a rumbling of the earth, it's specifically a keening. That's at least. Would you describe the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What type of action did they take? They summoned Zodiark. Yes, with Elizabeth serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. Yeah, literally half of Azeroth sacrificed themselves. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set all right. And then once the balance was addressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Yeah, because like Zodiark himself only fixed like the rules of the world, like he stopped the final days from happening. But the world was still a mess. And so like that's when like the seconds like the remaining half have themselves again. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have them allowed to resurrect the shades and loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have Vanon or followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident in my understanding of events, and for summarizing people who forgot 6.0. Well, that's personally mine. I forgot 5.0. It does make me wonder what the Thavnair truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. Are you seeing what they're doing with these towers of theirs is forcing people to summon primals like a kind of catalyst, attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Instead of using final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. It's all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return our attention to the forum, shall we? Just keep an eye out for Stola, but it's time to begin studying these research papers. So many people here! Yeah, move! Get out of the way! People can't, like, accept the next quest. Am I the last, am I? Well, my extended search through the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. I wouldn't get your hopes up. As you recall, J learned of the source of reflections from the Gerun oracles. And for its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubal Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the uncentered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. There's a reason, and then my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Thavnair and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know that the final days are truly upon us. Yes, I heard this theorization by Ethis. Yeah, like from like I've watched his lore videos. He's phenomenal. He pointed out how the Gerun oracles are very likely written by an Asian, and how pretty much like this roadmap of like all the calamities and everything that would happen was laid out by the Asians as like this is like pretty much like the roadmap to Zodiac. Like, these are all the calamities we're going to bring about. We're going to rejoin all the shards, and eventually, the final, we'll have all 13 calamities. The shards will all be rejoined, and Zodiac will be back. And so, like, the Sharlayan has some knowledge of this, but there is a wrench in our plans. 2 wrenches. The first is Graha. The 8th Elemental Calamity happened on schedule, but then, like, Graha and the future Ironworks were like, no. So they went back in time. They changed the course of history. The plan that the Athians laid out was derailed, and we're on a new path forward. That, like, all, like, the future predictions laid down by the Athians, the Geru, and all that other stuff doesn't matter anymore. The other is Xenos. Xenos is some unpredictable wild card. He has knowledge of the final days, his coming back and all. Was like, did he come back in the original timeline? What was Xenos doing in the original timeline? Yeah, well, however that happened, like, he's been throwing things off to chaos. We are officially off the rails. Fandaniel and Xenos have looked for, like I said, Asian's roadmap to Zodiac. They've torn that to pieces and torched the pages. All that's left. They torched the scraps. So, if the Sharlayans think they have the knowledge of this is how the future has happened, this is when the final days would happen, that's not going to matter anymore. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the form of behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books again hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I love Ephesus theories. Some of them do pan out well, and others are just, like, fun to listen to. Your labor feels like an age as Yastola's research assistant. Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a memo with the references will point you in the right direction. Good. Oh, though, unless you take a well-deserved rest, you might be occupied with research for quite some time. Yay! A seat at the last stand. But for a teammate commander, I know I am. Plus my neck and shoulders are going to be calcified if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. On the last stand out of the harbor, other two, come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. I think I'm also going to just, like, rest my neck for a bit. Got all sorts of people there for just, like, the quests. You have just, like, the summoning bell for your tainers and all that stuff. Like, this is what you're crafting. Like the cool new map. Hit numpad 0 to select the nearest NPC so you know where the potatoes are buried. On the last stand, as a final and essentially only bastion of Fandaniel and Sharlayan, creating a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. I kinda wish they would let us shop here, though. Thanks to them, I see. First Sharlayan, the Northern Gourmet Cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this truck gave me an idea. Before we place an order, how do we ask a few questions to gauge the mood of the city? We're interested to hear what the average citizenry has to say about the Lotharoy. Maybe learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? They're following us. Wait, what is it? Can a man not enjoy moment of private respite? You're looking to share a table. I respectfully request you look elsewhere. That's it. We were simply wondering if you know the Lotharoy. These enemies of peace and promise to end the world you hold dear, and... Wait, you're the House that Labyrinthos girl, aren't you? That's the one if you was obviously a foreigner. Heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. Here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I'd not to say the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It's foolish of me expecting odds of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Avenda. Ouch. Yes, I do believe I had the pleasure. Please excuse the interruption. You're hoping they might share your thoughts on the Lotharoy and their unconscionable plans. Goodness, if it is young Miss Lavyerre, holidays, I work in the offices of the Forum. Before I reached Mr. Fauchenel, I was helping you. See, we're sorry to have bothered you. Wow. Well, welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mr. Alice I see there? My lord, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, owner of the Last Stand. Used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems to be like an age ago now. I haven't heard that you and Master Alpha have set sail for yours yet, but then you never came back. Maybe there's some gossip about your father stoning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated. I hadn't expected a complete stranger to be so familiar for a situation quite so quickly. Heaven has an opinion, it seems. But it is House Lavyerre. No matter how discreet Master Fauchenel may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? I have questions. Only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. What's here to find information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak of me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, are you not? Then few will know your face. You should be able to pass you off as a server if none the wiser. This is preferring a few orders. Strike some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food. You might just get the answers you're searching for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Sure. You got a uniform right tomorrow? That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea stand is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at the outside table for friends of hers. Behind them, you see Makoti gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're sure, if you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Oh, my tea set! Lovely, thank you! Tell off for who? I'm sorry, never heard of them or their final days. Our friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. We want to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric. Happy to talk your ear off. Yeah, the people here seem mostly clueless. Ah, finally! 2468. Let's dig in! No time to waste! What, the Lotharoy? Oh yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That's some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice. I fully support our decision to make neutral. Urban banter with a smile. They haven't make lobster's mine. No idea how long a script and sage is suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Well, it would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Been busy trying to be a gleaner. You don't know what the gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Sharlayan. Priceless books, unusual light specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after reapers in the field, picking up every grain which is missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. These Telophroi make good on their audacious threats. Many uncallowed rarities could be lost forever. How else would the Gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, and you'll see what I mean. They're calling loads in from docks all day. Never been this hectic before. Not like this. That guy actually gave us a good amount of insight. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? They say, seem unaware of the final days, hiding whatever vague news the Gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer. He's the best source of gossip in the city. Forum does have secret knowledge, and they've done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, a cup of coffee, I promised. Let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe out behind the peristyle, away from gossips and their wagging tongues. I wonder if we can have just like a nice chance encounter with their mother who's just out wandering the city on errands. It's like, we better see their mother! Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Voice. You got the icon, look at that.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Back time. Holiday season, so we got...
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Haha, you're so good.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
We've all had
If I could have
moments of
just
that.
mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Ah. Can you tell us about the field area?
A vast complex beneath the island.
What's beneath the island?
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
You have a lead?
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Yeah, like what are they doing there? That was like 4 or 5 boats going down there. labyrinthine descent. We should tell the others what we learned about the Gleaners. You go ahead to the Nomenon. I'll join you there in a moment. Mr. Dickon will want his cuff back. Welcome back, Amanda. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Exactly. Did some impromptu investigating and turn up information on the Gleaners. Makes sense. The Gleaners take the request directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. Sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory can build from the facts. As still observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain known information concerning the final days. Coupled up with what Alexander Dallas learned at Last Stand, we are reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. And my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, also somewhat certain that destruction being perpetrated by Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And our Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I don't think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos, assess the situation for ourselves. If we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I'd hate to spoil a surprise. Oh, geez, thanks. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I'd like to research. I'll join you later. Feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it each is returned to its proper place. So it would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's get down to the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Yeah, all the way there. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here. Find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Yeah, walk with her slowly. Can I at least be at, like, running speed? How are you doing that running in place thing? So what you got equipped? The recollections. I see in chat. Somebody embraces Grahatia. Let me run. Try to keep up. There we go. Hello, random bench back there. All the way up there. Across this bridge. Up here. Rostra. Not far now. Go behind it. About this door and down the stairs. You remember to tune to the shard back there, didn't you? Make it much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Into the Rostra. Let's activate you. Well, here now, yes, I'm taking liberty of securing provision for our group to send. All right, everyone into the lift and down we go. What do you think it is down here? Got a nice big artificial sun there.
Deep beneath the Scholar's City shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
So they're still digging down.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Yes.
Ugh.
Kyle! An echo vision?
Did you call to me just now?
It's definitely an echo thing.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
This is gonna be interesting. Sharlayan Hamlet. Euphoria. 88? Oh! Ho 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 ho! Fight the pellet, home crawling. Yeah. Level 88! Oh jeez, we're gonna come back here in quite a while. I know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore, and fauna. If needs hauling, I haul it. It takes stock in Labyrinthos, you know. Sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. Just even a few summers ago, even. There's no warning at all. This mess gets dropped in our laps. Or it's from on high. Again, if I know the reason. Better change the layout, eh? Ready for the next big expansion. You need to help or give more headaches. Because we don't have the look of a gleaner, and no mood for idle chatter. My colleagues are so exhausted they took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. I'll make sure to do that. Let me think. The ray of seeds should be item 105, 1068. Human seeds 150, 1059. Snurble-berry 1060. 1061. Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why just all at once and Rick's mixing it up? What's the mistake the curtain carrots and the gear bonded carrots? What then? Oh, Stolas is here. Point of Julia Chive. Hey, look, Commander? What tales do the gleaners have to tell? So this grand operation began without warning. Whatever items they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That'd explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. But you're right, the former's definitely up to something. Turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Oh, you know, get here with an aetheryte from main city. We do well to learn more of what specifically Gleaners has to do, as well as who it has them to do it. Forgive me, vendor, I have an idea. Lean down to her. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? I was here to help him capture said creatures. He might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Yeah, your charm. Chunk monitor and mender. Wish to help me find the marmots. I don't think suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering as good as your heart, I welcome the assistance. It was Aaronville, a friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, to capture these Nunction marmots, the trial I noticed that repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. Also, like, we just immediately have male Vieira. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present. They should be no staking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. I see this little mammoth's doing more manual labor. Where to begin, you wonder? I don't see any scampering around here. We'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. But on your guard, there are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. There's the trees to the west. Eastern parts of more yours. Good luck. So of course I'm gonna find them. Vale Forest. Need you for nuts. Scrap line. What am I getting it? 82? Yeah, I'm getting Ablation. 82, 86, and 90 are when I'm getting new actions. Yeah, well, 84 and 88 are when I'm getting passives. Yeah, it's like get that unmend speeder. And like boost to my combo. Living Shadow does more damage. Yep, and then look at that. Oh. Yep, grizzled mouse. One thing I definitely notice across the board while looking through just like all the job changes themselves, the specific ones, is a lot of potency down in melee combos. Really have you ready to sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off in the underbrush. I picked up a few other quests to start trying as well. Let it grow. I'm still remembering this playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and actually recreating the entire Let It Go sequence. I was laughing through that whole scene. They're just like, they're seriously doing this. They're seriously doing this. Got it. Nope. Fortunately evades your grasp for once more disappearing into the trees. All the way up there. Yeah, also just realized nameless quest. Glorified rat catcher. Oh. I'll go higher. Up and up and up and up and up and up. And if we're too high, well, you can just jump down. Yep, here he is. Oh, ether current. Grab that one first. Well prepared for its speed this time, you see it and close the sack over your elusive quarry. Yeah, but these level 88 fates, dear God. How's it fair? I shot down 3 of the pack, with at least 1 I got accounted for. Ah, there's the iron bomber out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They filled it well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. What do you do with the marmots now? Oh, that's for the Forum to decide. They're the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos, after all. And this town is but one small part of the great inventory of theirs. Simple for consumption, easy to breed. Those are the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was restricted to procure. Ooh. I don't even know what the Forum has planned for these creatures. At the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Venda. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? There's a county you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I'm Kryle, the students of Eldestian. These others are my associates. Should be told, the Forum's decision of late has not set entirely well with us. Why we made the sin into Labyrinthos. Perhaps by seeing these decisions put into action, you might fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical, never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I certainly can't offer you more for your services. I find it more interesting that there's more stuff going out than coming in. There ain't anything new for your friend there. So you confirm that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come direct in the Forum. However, Gleaners had not been informed of its purpose. I say that fits with everything you've heard thus far. I discovered that when the operation was begun, Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this work some 4 days after Telophoroid made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity, so thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that his undertaking was a sudden, unexpected development. I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan is long in the making. They were waiting the right time to put it in effect. Telophoroid's declaration of war is decided all in motion. Another thing that F has brought up in his in a theory that I haven't mentioned yet is this the Forum. They're hearing all this stuff about the end of the days and no, they don't think it. They don't think the final days is coming. They think the 8th Umbral Calamity is coming and possibly overdue. And so that's why they're getting a bunch of this stuff, is they're waiting to just hunker down and wait out the calamity. Seems likely. Let us not lead to conclusions just yet. For a moment, as this we conduct wider investigations of Labyrinthos, the more facilities to visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... the Keening. Kryle, what's wrong? I truly said this end has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Please allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east through the forest. We are chasing after the mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls we need to watch out for. What's going on with Kryle? Hills are alive! Let's pick these up. It's you to 81 too. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. Here, you have a moment. I heard a task to attend to and I could use some assistance. As supervisor of the sector, I was heard of how cool the air in Mournvale Forest felt as I walked through my usual rounds. Ordinarily, it should be a touch more humid. My colleagues assured me that the gauges are displaying acceptable temperatures, and well, hints at us being oversensitive. Maybe however, inform me otherwise. Would you mind assisting me for a thorough investigation? Thank you. Appear to be forthcoming, of course, but first, let's begin assessing the problem from the forest itself. somebody picked up stage, like, wanna level it? Bajia. Another ring one. Ho there, friend. Fancy lending a hand to a gleaner in need? I'm fairly new to all this gleaning business. Only proper that someone with the requisite experience deliver this very important old-line alchemical compound to that research facility. Now, that one is short away to the west. You might take it yourself. Why, you ask? Well, because I have urgent matter to attend to elsewhere. Yeah, it's very urgent and very far from here. I do it myself, of course. My duty calls. Just deliver this package to someone in a position of seniority. Promise I'll be back here to pay for the favor. I'm gonna give you an extra tip. If you need to get to 71, try Lakeland Fates. Actually, let's see how it says. Yeah. Yep, that's just about half a level. Okay, like, add that to, like, yeah, Wondrous Tales. It gives, like, half a level. Excuse me, aren't you the one who is assisting Erenville? If you have a moment, I could use some help with a certain task. Simply put, I'm to hunt down a number of caribou. My first job I accepted requires any degree of violence. I'm not entirely confident how I should approach my prey. You're the type of one who's seen your fair share of combat. What if I could observe you from concealment while you engage my target fauna? We'd need you to spend all day on it, of course. One or two examples in the forest west of here should be plenty. Let's say 2, shall we? Let me pay you, please. Anything good in shout chat? Nothing. I definitely find it a little interesting that, just like, Jurin and Sene now cost just the same as a basic Shinken. Yep. Someone gathering over there. Oh. Ah, yes, the Olan compound. Excuse me, whatever happened to the gleaner I was told to expect? You don't quite match the description. Ah, so you're here instead. I think that might be the case. Facility primarily studies small Vilkin in their ilk. The role is carries disease. As such, you seem to have become the subject of some rather unsettling, not to mention wholly unsubstantiated rumors. Imagine if Senior Gleaner was amusing himself by touting his junior colleague of scary half-truths and outright fabrications. Scholar, lend me my patience. Such jest leads to no end of trouble for us. In that case, I thank you for bringing you my delivery. Should you have to return our faint-hearted Gleaner, pray do me a service of setting him straight for us on what it is we do here. I do hope I can, Thank you for the instruction, but I could emulate your particular style. Seeing your lecture is enormously helpful. That's right, it's service by culling a few Labyrinthos, those more prolific animals. Lest you worry, it's essentially reduced the caribou's numbers every now and again to maintain a stable habitat. Nothing here is killed from mere sport. Every part of a carcass is harvested and put to use. I practice to make sure to carry out the creatures you slew. Still a few more that need culling. I think I can handle it on my own now. Such is the Gleaner's lot. I should learn how to do it sooner rather than later. Oh, and here's your payment. Wish me luck. Pastor Ponix Shepherd? Pastor Ponix. You're back. You're not suffering any horrible maladies? Well, nothing visible anyway. What's that? You think someone's been having a laugh at my expense? Yeah, you're being hazed by the newbie, by more experience, but that's told me. You just ordered forbidden substance of Ulda, like a cocktail zombie powder. The leaders who delivered it offer never seen again. It does sound a bit unlikely now that I say it out loud. Those lying bastards, right? Well, here's what I owe you. Plus a little extra keeping quiet. God's above. I'll never live this down. Take a closer look at this mist sprayer. Find these devices throughout Mornvale Forest, and you to see if they are functioning properly. Not too complicated. Sprayer's crystal is glowing blue. LME's working. Crystal is dull, so likely broken. Here, I'll judge the location of the sprayers I wasn't able to check yet. Well, I'll go and see if there are any problems at Mist Loom. That's the big tower over there responsible for regulating the sprayers. That can be our meeting spot once we finish checking the devices. I did wonder what these things were, and they're just giant humidifiers. See those guys over there sparking. Curious about that. I think in like other things you just like possibly do just like after the stream is get just like though like really work on hunting down fates. Sprayer's case is cracked, crystal thin, inert, and dull. The device appears to be malfunctioning. Distance conditions can detect nothing wrong with the tower's workings. And these are the sprayers? Ah, so there was a malfunction after all. First job is to keep the area blanketed in mist to accurately stimulate the moist-laden air of certain forest habitats. I was thinking it should say moisture, so my brain went wrong when I didn't say that. One broken device has no effect on temperature, but humidity had fallen out of the optimal range. Kind of got the change, when I started seeing an adverse effect on the forest flora and fauna. Nice work, but I didn't bring your payment fee. Come back to the upper Labyrinthos, we can settle accounts there. A little bit more running around. Yeah, so at 4 o'clock, I'm going to be having my next little short break where I'll be breaking on my recordings. Now I had like some nice easy 4-hour blocks. It's also why I decided to go for a firm 12 hours and now try to like extend it a little bit more to like 9 or 10 o'clock. But also then I'll be just like stepping upstairs to like start setting up some supper. Thank you again for agreeing to help. It goes to show the mechanical gauges aren't always as important as trusting one's own senses. Your remuneration as promised. Now I must see about organizing repairs for that broken sprayer. You already got like lots of gatherers up and down here. What's the other thing that I need to kill in here? Genomos and the medial circuit. Hatching canal. Behold the Archeon. As no one serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. In those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. Speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Deeper into the maze. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let's proceed to the main building and speak with the custodian. Spawned quite a few quests here. You get samurai up. An orphan lot. Look strong, sturdy, and most importantly, idle, which is a wonderful coincidence and in need of spare pair of hands. Let me explain. Send my young colleagues off to the Asti Solos in order to organize a shipment of ore. After taking a glance at the order sheet, I realized why it was taking him so blasted long. The order is more than triple the size we usually handle. Something to do with all these large-scale preparations, I suppose. I can hardly expect that pup to shit all in his lonesome. Don't pitch him into the hauling, it'll make it worth your while. Let's say you. Good, many hands make light work. Well, lighter at least. Let's go. Speak of the lightly built lab assistant. Hot luck. Kinda sorry to bother you, but I asked a small favor. I just felt like leader I hired for a job. You know, awfully well, jittery I suppose is the word. Tried to ask him what the matter was. He immediately eyes remote and bolted out of the room. I like to catalog the items he was meant to bring and get them safely stored. But I refused to play this ridiculous game of curl and mouse. Would you mind tracking him down for me? Last I saw of him, he started dashing off towards Thavnair pasture pondings. Uncommon senses. Thavnair of dangerous competence, and you're most certainly not Sharlayan. Yes, you should do nicely. For what you may ask, as the overseer of the wildlife in this sector, I find myself in need of new volunteers to help with the feeding. I'm perfectly content to perform tasks myself. It would be unwise to allow the carnivores to grow too accustomed to my scent, or that of any of my colleagues for that matter. But why I'm pleased to encounter fresh meat like you. You just use the phrase, so what do you say to a brief foray into the forest? You will be provided with suitable recompense, of course. Wonderful. Here, take these hunts of raw flesh and sit them down at these locations. Hurry back as soon as you're done. Wow, those are all over the place. And this place... Yeah, I just realized it. This tune I'm hearing sounds like the Anti-Tower. Is it the Anti-Tower theme? Hard task to digest. We'll be alright. Need to... Oh god, what do I do? Ask the gleaner to bring me a lively kobold specimen. Perhaps it was intended to insist on the lively part. The thing flung itself about with such force that it broke the wall of its enclosure and escaped. More I considered chasing it myself. I should likely beat my soft, academic frame to blade pulp. You, on the other hand, there is a rather high degree of fortitude. I saw it was steering off towards Mornvale Forest. Please, track down and subdue our frisky fugitive, stuff it in a sturdy sack, and then bring it back here to me. Humble gratitude will be yours, as well as a dinner's reward. That's actually... Got home points for now. And nothing new over there. This one done with. Yeah, and of course this is going by slowly since I'm doing all the side quests as they come out. But that's how I like to play the game. Yeah, I'm suddenly reminded of those, like, leave quests from A Realm Reborn where you have to catch a monster or, like, pacify a monster for, like, a leave. And, like, you could still actually kill them. So if you, like, went too fast or hit too hard, you would actually kill them and then you'd fail the leave. Outright fail the leave. How's it going? Don't think you love me like that. Can I help you? My employer sent you, did he? Well, let me please know that I was able to purchase all his requested Far Eastern items of cultural significance. I found here's one of them. I was literally simply handing over. I think there's something alive inside. You tell me where this is. Yes, yes. Oh my god! We got Namazu! No! There, you heard that, didn't you? I knew it wasn't my imagination. You seem a well-traveled sort. What sort of creature might we be dealing with here? What should feed your whole family? They can't stop making jokes about eating Namazu. It's an Namazu, trust me. Oh, you know you're Namazu. Yes, yes. I crawled into this comfy-looking pod for a nice nap. Before I knew it, I was whisked away on an adventure. Well, now I'm here. I might as well make most of my misfortune. See my sights, try the food, that sort of thing. Convey my pod to the nearest inn, if you please. Since our guests are eager to stay, at least I can do a sponsor's visit and help fill out the paperwork. Meanwhile, I'd appreciate it if you would explain the situation to my employer. Okay, that is hilarious. We got to let it grow over there going. Ah! Using that model. Temple of Snow brought forth from the frozen north a tiny specimen of sentient algae. He suddenly awoke from hibernation. The environment appears to accelerate its growth with size and hostile temperament, or to take and protect nearby wildlife. Forgot to put up if you got mana. Yeah, but like the ability to just like use the stun boosting skills and still get like the buff is so nice. Such a great quality of life for samurai. Yeah, and it only happens when under the effect of Madari Setsugeka. Or make your C-suite. Yeah, because I see it myself. Yeah, just like... Yep. Yeah, execute up 3 weapon skills without meeting combo requirements. Does not affect EI Jutsu. Successfully landing Gecko grants Fugetsu, and Kasha grants Fuka. So yeah, I don't have to worry about just going for Jinpu and Shifu with my Maker Sesame ever again. Did you get it? Did you bag the Koblin? Nope. I'll praise the scholar. You see, in a second to evaluate the dietary claims of working out Koblin cuisine, I'm about to prepare my first dish. How it tastes? Is it even edible? You, my friend, have made it possible for me to answer such questions thanks to your contribution to culinary science. Oh. I have to grab these. Oh, striking dummies. Actually, since they'll likely be carrying something there, I want to pick this up first. Labyrinth Screamer. Looks like a little path leads there. Please tell me you're the help I was promised. Let's take the stars. My supervisor came past not a moment ago. Scooped up half the ore himself. He's raised part forest troll. Even so, I don't think I can manage the rest of without doing myself an injury. Protect this trait. You think you could carry that other load? Once it's settled in a comfortable grip, I'll lead us to where you need to go. Sure, hauling heavy things. Come on, let's get moving before my arms fall off. Okay, we're not going back. going. Okay, so I let him get ahead, so he's leading. They're really making us take the slow path. Stay away, stay away. Shit. I thought I had it taken care of when I walked in there, but no! Stupid bird! Yeah, like other people with the crate. And there he is. I know where I need to go, so can I just head there? Stupid bird. Nope. Have to stay close to him. I lost a good amount of my timer, so... No! Go away! Die! Ah! That bird is such an asshole! Let's just go along. How do I do it? Come on back to the Archeon. I'll pay you for what you're owed. Yes! Ah! To make you walk the slow way. And like that damn bird who keeps getting in the way there. Ugh. Look at you. I'll finish your sick lack of bleeding and sobbing. This is why I prefer to employ mercenary types to feed our more aggressive specimens. Fortunately, I can simply let the carnivores hunt down their own meals much of the time. This is a closed habitat. Don't intervene to fill bellies on occasion. The delicate equilibrium between predator and prey will all come crashing down. Thank you for helping to maintain that balance. Let's make this up quick. There's catching up with the Gleaner. What do you have to say for himself? Are you telling me that Namazu are real? Pascaller, I thought the stories of such beings are just that. Stories! I have a chance to speak of one in the flesh! But house this visitor in the Archeon. Record the conversation for posterity. Oh yes, here, you have been very helpful. Now if you don't mind, I have preparations to make. I wonder if people's different reactions is just like, the pot, just like, as soon as they hear, yes, yes, come out of the pot. I'm glad you came along when you did. I can't be hauling ore all day, and my colleague's not exactly built for hard labor. The SD still is where we store our mineral deposits, you see. It is our job to fill requests from our fellow researchers. Not quick to process orders to that quantity, especially if the central circuit keeps sending out requisition papers at the same frenzied pace. We're to stock before long, assuming our backs don't give out first. Anyway, now you listen to me, Greg. Take your wages and good work. Oh, we're so close! So close! Oh wait, there's one more in here I missed. Shit! What is this over here then? Oh, unlocking gemstones. Well, I can at least pick up the quest like this. And if you would hold out your hand, I have something you really must eat. Please, I insist. You know, the juiciest, sweetest, most invigorating thing you've ever tasted? I just finished making a batch. It's just based on my wine complexion. I thought you could use a little treat. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm feeding you. I still here in this haven of archived cultural treasures. I was just a student of the nutritional sciences at the Faculty of Medicine. The concept of the course certainly comes of its use when it comes to keeping my weary colleagues healthy and hale. I do struggle to find the time to collect all the ingredients I need. Whatever you're willing to help me out in that regard, I want to head out and gather some things east of here. If you could scour the area to the northwest for a couple of rotting logs, I'd be ever so grateful. Dang, what are you using for glam? Leg in his coat. Greetings, we're here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse, you're clearly not gleaners then. May I ask your affiliation? We belong to students of Aldessian, but is that relevant? I was given the belief that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. The president, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose they better move along into another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Maybe at least make use of that. As hers has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. So this is as far as we can go? Apologies for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operations are concluded. It will be too late. So close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Valdesian. He knew why we were here. Just went over to look at Shout Chat. I've been looking at like in a while. Dumb 30 for a good time. Add Ivan to the list of things I didn't know what people are into. See what you work my sarcasm. Wow. Sarcasm is like kink. Shout Chat is glorious. Great impasse. Another leads. I should like to peruse this one further. To pursue. I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. Seek other means to ascend to the assess the lower levels. Access. Feels like the people in this area are involved in restructuring in one way or another, or to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's look around. Surely stone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. When the quickly gets this quest out of the way. And get up to 81 on Samurai! Yeah, it shouldn't matter path, I think. Grab this before he comes up to me. Ha! Yes, he has to stop and do his AoE, which I'm already out of. Let's go get my level up. I feel that my body is a limiting flesh prison that imposes pain upon me. Shout Chat is too glorious for this absurdity at times. I look at the logs. Yes, it should be riddled with the little darlings. Thank you. Both of me and half my a should be appreciated fellow archivist. After all, there's been more nutritional value than one made of beetle larvae. I'll be getting Shoha 2 at 82. I guess I don't know if that's a thing. It's just like 3 new skills and 2 new traits. I think that's also a thing as well. In Shadowbringers, yep. 84, I get Seiken Geishi stack. 88, make your Shisui stack. I take the lift? No, oh no, we're just students. No one's in the Archeon, even though we found. Anyway, I have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. We're wandering around tranquilly, and so we thought to donate to the vaults. That's what's cool, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. What did you find down there? I'm kind of curious. Was that taking a lift with me? Sorry, not a chance. Been up and down all day. Only now I finally found a spare moment to rest. See, the Gleaner fellow headed out to the gate, though, sorting a large pack, merging in some manner of task. Engaged. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done, whatever it is he's doing. A little bit more time before break. I'm gonna have my recording be 4 hours, so I got like 5 more minutes. Where is he? Corpse over there. Flowing of the outer circuit. Oh, it's Erenville. Wait, Let It Grow is back. I want to take care of Let It Grow again, gets more fate points. Little early. Reveal their alliance, hunt Blink shall now open. Send Cal for invite. Get some other people to come. Thankfully, I don't need to put up any shields. So I can just spend all my NP on Edge of Shadow. Shadow Bender. It's gonna be so cool. There's pretty much super flood of shadow. Actually, don't even bother. see what the paladin not using the flaming weapon is. Yeah, blood weapon is still the same as it was. We got 3 paladins going by, as you can see for this debuff. I got all the Choco debuffs. I got 5 Choco debuffs. Yay! Those 2 are my 2 fates I've done here. Okay, what else? So we've hit 4 hours on the recording. Focus back for a bit. So we're gonna pause the recording, take a short, another short break to start getting supper set up. I'll probably have to go up and down for that for a bit. So see you in a few minutes.